What's up, madandang gabi? What's up, magandang gabi, mga tao na makakakita ng streaming ngayong gabi. Magandang gabi sa mga makakakita ng streaming na ito. Napakaganda ng buwan dito sa Tibet. Magandang gabi, magandang gabi, magandang gabi para sa mga makakakita ng game na to, ng stream na to. Let's go. Uy, nakikita ang aking nakikita ang aking damit. Isang linggo pa ta. Ako ay isang model. Makakakuha kaya ko. Hater Gaming.
What is the situation?
Ano ngayon? Linggo? Linggo. So pupunta ako ngayon sa ni Hutaw. Kay Hutaw na talents. Ito ay sa dahon. Yan, sa dahon ako pupunta. Ako ay isang model dito sa Ermita. Dahon. Linggo ngayon ah. Oo nga, dito yun. Dahon ito eh. Grains. Hindi dahon, grains. Kay Hutaw. Dahil ipapa-ten para bem 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 bem. Papa-ten ko to. What? Sino kaya magandang healer? Kay Aya ka.
Stabilize. There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Tapos,
Useless.
favorite ko pa rin siya. Malakas pa rin talaga to. Mas gusto ko pa yun. Wala lang tong wepong para sa kanya. Tapos magano artifact. Gamitin ko kaya dito. Ay, hindi. Karayo eh. Ang sabi, karayo.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Disappear. Here. Here. Here.
Ako ay isang model. Diba? Ganda ba ang aking boses? Sa mga gano'n dyan. Wala kasi yung weapon to si Xiao eh. Kaya tiis gwapo. Tiis gwapo. Daig na daig pa ni Zhongli.
Everybody stand back! Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Tear!
Ako sama namin mangain ka naman mangain ka ng mani. Oh. Sino nakakalam nung kanta na yun? Makain ka ng mani, mangain ka ng mani. Ooh. Mangain ka ng mani. Oh, baile, 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 oh. Oh. Mangain ka ng mani. Oh, baile, baile, baile. Ooh. Mangain ka ng mani. Oh, baile, baile, kang baile. Oh. Oh. Mangain ka ng mani. Oh, baile, baile, holoya. Oh, ako ay isang model. Jopay, kamustang ka? Lagi na lang, ikaw ay wala kang alam. Ay, sorry. Sige. Back to the world. So baile gelebi, so baile gelebi, jelebeli jelebi, jelebi jelebeli, jelebe jile. Ah! Si Xiangling ay sala, dapat pala ay siya. Oh, baile, baile, kung baila. Ako ay isang rapper. Propotapapap, burubidipapap, bidibidibip, bip, bidibidipapap, bidibidibip, bidip, bidip, bip, bip, bidipidibip, bidibidibip, bip, bip, bidibidibip, bip, bip, bidip, bidip, bip, bip, bidibidibip, bip, bip. Sabi ng jeep, sabi ng jeep, sabi ng bili, 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 bili. Bira, bara, bira, bara, bira, bara, bira, biri, 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 biri. Biri, 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 biri. Diba? Ang bilis-bilis, ang bilis-bilis, ang bilis namang maghan, ang bilis namang maghan, ang bilis kong maghan, napakabilis, napakabilis kong maghan, napakabilis. 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 Bilis. Napakabilis. Napakabilis-bilis. Napakabilis. Napakabilis ko naman kumanta. Titingnan ko ito. Wala pa rin ganda. Wala pa rin ganda. wala pa rin ganda.
Wanna stay in bed all day. I don't wanna feel this way. Staying playing video games, so I don't think about my ex's face. Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Go in! Lament!
Need a lot of follows for distractions. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment.
I wanna play by the bitty this place, at a bitty little place, ace. Fly away, fly away, fly away, yeah. Fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away, yeah. Fly away, fly away, yeah. Fly away, come on, ooh, fly away, come on, fly away, fly away, fly away, yeah, fly away. Naku, nasira ang aking ano.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fly away, 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 fly away. Nasaan?
Wanna stay
Fly away.
in bed all day. I don't wanna feel this way. Stay and play
In the video game, playing in the video game. All I've been getting faster. Uy,
I need a lot
Ma-
of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless!
Need a lot of follows for distractions. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment.
shuriken.
Wanna fly away, wanna leave this place.
Shuriken, chain. Shuriken. Come on.
I wanna fly away, wanna leave this.
Grabe talaga yung ano, domain.
Please don't make me stay.
Nasa World 8 naman ako eh. Oh,
Cause I kinda
ibang klase, oh.
leave this place.
Another test subject.
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
Disappear! Oh,
Stay in
22?
bed all day.
Ba't ka dumamage?
I don't wanna
Sino
feel
dinamigan mo?
this way. Staying playing video games, so I don't think about my ex's face. Need a lot
Wala
of
naman
follows
damage
for
eh.
distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big
Pangit
house
bang
and
nasuot kong weapon?
foreigns. Wanna leave
90
this
to
one
ba't walang
bedroom
fire?
apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this
Dragon.
place.
Lilit yan.
Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly
Ah,
away,
susubukan
'cause
ko
I
pala yun.
kinda hate this
Yan.
place.
Rational. Rational thinker. Emblem of severe pater. Energy recharge.
Need a
Comparer.
lot of follows for distractions.
Ba?
I need a lot of praises for assurance.
Gusto nga,
I wanna
i-enhance to.
live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away.
Kung maganda.
This place, please don't make me stay. Please
Please
don't
don't be mistaken. I wanna fly away, fly away, fly away. Oh,
I wanna fly
oh crit damage naman.
this place.
Crit damage.
Make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place.
Crit damage mo.
Leave this place.
Oh, attack. Crit damage. May dalawa pa para sa crit damage. Oh, yeah, oh, ow. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Nako, energy recharge. Wala na, hindi na malalagyan ng crit damage.
Wanna stay
Mataas ang
in bed all
electro.
day. I don't wanna feel
Mababa ang
this
crit
way.
damage.
Staying playing video games, so I don't think about my ex's face.
Even though it's everything collection.
I need a
Even
lot
though
of
it's
praises for
everything
assurance.
collection.
I wanna live in a big house in Florence.
Hindi na madadagdagan ng crit
Wanna leave
damage.
this one-bedroom apartment. I
I wanna stay away, play away, stay away, stay away, get away, get away, yeah. Oh.
fly away, 'cause
Wala, gayon pa din.
kinda hate this place.
May crit damage to 18, 15, oh. Energy recharge sa 12, oh. Ang crit damage, bumaba. Bababa ng ano? 12. 12, bababa ng 12. Crit damage. Oh, di lalong nawalan. Tingin nga. Bababa yung crit damage ko. Putya. So, sayang. Gusto ko pa naman ay crit damage. Ito yung may energy recharge at crit rate. Ito naman ay panis sa crit damage. Huh? Hydro? HP? Parang gusto ko itong plusan Plusan ko ito, baka mapapalitan ko si Saint Chiao Gaming. Leave this place. Come on, wanna fly away, fly away, fly away, oh, fly away. Ba, maganda rin Okay, sinisyo tayo, okay, sinisyo. Compare. Oo, mataas ang crit damage. 27. Pero yung recharge niya ay 9. Yung crit rate ay 10.
Wanna stay in bed all day.
Bababa nga laang.
I
Kaya nga,
don't wanna feel this way.
ang crit damage ko 152.
Staying playing video games.
Pero
So I don't
33.
think
Tingnan ko nga
about
kung
my
gaganda.
ex's face.
Kung gaganda pag ito.
Need a lot of follows for
Switch.
distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance.
130, 43.
I wanna live in a big
to
house in
49.
Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly
To
away.
49.
Leave this place. Please don't make me stay.
So
Please don't
ay
make me stay. I wanna
to
fly
49
'cause I kinda
to 44.
hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Oo.
I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't
Hindi ko tuloy alam. Maganda to ah. Mukhang maganda to. Kahit walang crit damage. Tumasa man ang crit rate.
kinda hate this place.
Ito wala. Ano gari? Oblige din pala to. I-oblige din to. Ito naman ni Garni. Rational Gaming. Rational
Need a
Gaming.
lot of follows for distractions. I need a lot of praises for assurance.
Rational Gaming.
I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave
Rational
this
Gaming.
apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna fly away. Wanna
Rational Gaming.
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away.
Rational Gaming.
Kinda hate this place.
Yeah. Okay, nabili ko na. Yeah, yeah. Nabili ko na. Change the realm. Unlock. Sinasama.
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
Bigyan mo na. Yun?
Wanna stay in bed all day. I don't wanna feel this way. Staying playing video games. So I don't think about my ex's face. Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away.
Magawa na lang ako ng ano gari.
Kinda hate this place.
Oo.
Yeah, yeah.
Nakalak to. Ano kalak? Ah. Gagawa na lang ako maraming pang plus.
Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a
Wow,
big
pagbasura.
house in Florence.
Malabas sa
Wanna leave this
Mare,
one
ba?
bedroom apartment.
I wanna fly away of everything. Fly away of everything. Fly away, yeah. Wanna fly away. Fly away, wow, saka nalabas ang crit damage. Di gagi talaga ito. Saka lumalabas, gago. Ang galing naman yan. Ang galing. Ang galing. Wow. Ang galing, galing. Ang galing, galing. Lahat. Bah! Ang tawag dito ay rational thinking.
Wanna stay in
Tingnan
bed
natin ang
all
weapon
day.
niya kung
I
maa-ascend
don't
ko.
wanna feel this
Ascend
way.
ko.
Stay
Refine,
playing
refine.
video games, so I don't think about
Huwag na
my
muna.
ex's face. Need
Huwag
a
na
lot of
muna
followers
kasi
for
yan gagay ka.
distraction. I need
Huwag
a
na
lot of
muna
praises
kasi
for
yan gagay ka.
assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay.
Sincho gaming.
I wanna fly away, 'cause I
Ano yung
kinda
kulati?
hate this place. Yeah.
Okay na yun. Okay na yun. Okay na yun, gagi.
Need a lot
Okay
of
na
followers for
yun,
distractions.
gagi.
I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place.
Di matangkad.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. Leave this place.
Bill Herb says you learn it. That's right of that. However,
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
okay. Asan yung Omaki?
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make
Day 4 to eh. Oh, day 4 ay ayun. Doon ang day 4. Dito? Ah, ah.
Wanna stay in bed all day. I don't wanna feel this way. Staying playing video games, so I don't think about my ex's face. Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna
Asan?
leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Rational. Subukan ulit natin.
Need a lot of follows for distractions. I need a lot of praises for
Ah.
assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. Leave this place.
Wala la, bandar na lang. Gagi.
outlines your fate. Nice and spicy.
Please don't make me stay.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Hindi pa yun bukas? Hindi pa ata to eh.
Wanna stay in bed all day. I don't
Oo nga,
wanna
hindi
feel
pa.
this way. Staying playing
Galing
video
ah.
games, so I don't think about my ex's face. Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
Very nice.
I wanna fly away.
Take them, I have no neither.
Hate this place. Yeah, yeah. Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't
Pagbigye, makakakinsi ako.
wanna fly away.
Pagbigye,
Kinda hate this place. Yeah,
pagbigye, makakakinsi ako.
wanna leave
O ba?
this place. Please don't make me stay.
Ba't ang dami kong ganito?
I wanna fly away.
Oh, kailan ako nakakuha ng 4 star?
Hate this place.
What?
Leave this place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5?
Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
Ano ba to? Watatsumi to, di ba? Oh, bakit? Ano? Uy. Wala akong sunguli dito, guys.
Wanna stay in bed all day. I don't
Bang.
wanna feel this way.
Taglit.
Staying playing video games, so I don't think about my
Meron na ako
ex's
nito.
face.
Aalis pa ako rito.
Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance.
Pinipilit mo talaga ako, ha?
Big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
Putik na yan. Kapitsugin ng kalaban din eh. Pagdating sa abyss eh, hindi ko madali.
Need a lot of follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence. Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna
Balag sa rational thinking.
please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
Isang link ay hindi 80.
I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make
Oo.
me stay. Please don't make me stay.
Kakunting ganito ko.
Wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. Leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. Please don't
Wala akong pang-ascend.
Please don't make me stay.
Ay. Sino nga yung isa? Xiangling Shinshu
Wanna
Utaw. Sino yung
stay
isa?
in bed all day. I don't wanna feel this way. Stay
Sino yung isa?
playing video games, so I don't think about my
Kan
ex's
Yu?
face. Need a lot of follows for
Ay,
distraction.
Yelan.
I need a lot of praises for
Yelan.
assurance. I wanna live in a big house in
Saan
Florence.
tayo makapag-call?
Wanna leave this one bedroom
Sa kasam?
apartment. I wanna fly away. Wanna
Eh, maganda yung last na talaga.
don't please don't make me stay. Please don't
Siguro. Mukhang maganda yung last na talaga. Eh.
cause I kinda
Kasi pag hindi pa yun yung last, parang ang pangit. Parang ang pangit pag hindi yun yung last. Kasi bukas, parang ano eh, makaka-premio James pa bukas eh. Makakakuha pa ng premio James ng commission. So, 60 plus 60, 120 din. So, kung makakakuha ko ngayon ng 40, oh, meron na akong isang pool. So, kaya, ang gagawin ko ngayon, pupunta ako sa mission. Go to the land of Dendro. Candidate analysis. Foreign land. Ba? Ito naman ay Beaming Samaran sa kasa. Ha? No, re. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uy, si Arcon. Si Arcon. Si Arcon nasa ano? Uy, si Sungli. Look, he really is over there. Hey, Zhongli! Ay! Walang sound! We came to ask you about something. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? What are you busy with? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Zhongli, are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Yes, they are old acquaintance of mine. Walang boses, bullshit naman. These two are also here. Could you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please? Archaic stone? What would you want for those? Do you not know archaic stone is highly sought after now? It's not even a matter of price. For there is barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talk about the Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do so say so.
Need a lot of follows
good-
for distractions.
A good
I need a lot of praises for
colors.
assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence.
The pleasure
Wanna
is
leave
mine.
this one bedroom apart.
Agad rin boss niya ni. The pleasure is mine.
This place, please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me
I
stay.
can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imagination. I just point out what I notice is as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be obvious to you.
Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure a storyteller such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. These stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creative to come up with new plots. After all, wala kasing tunugan kayo. Ba't kasi wala sound ko? Bro, you say that. O pareho kayong mute na. Eh, si Song Liare. Pag world quiz ganito, basura. Come on.
Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place. Yeah, yeah.
Shah also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without their help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. So what were you doing at Takasam? Was I at Takasam? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time that I'm hearing of this game. Huh? Stop playing now. Why would I play now? This fun of iPodity in me. Now that I am on vacation, I just take my time and move around. I say that anything I run into is happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Not at all. I'm a mortal now. And being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the sky, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. Ayan ang boses niya. Which much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters. I believe I must travel still more in the future. Really? Yahoo! Fun bisan. Dragon. Akala ko naman weapon. Hindi pala. Fun bihira. Okay, di naman tayo sa ito.
Wanna leave this one bedroom apartment. I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
Oh!
I wanna fly away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
Price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy it at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well,
Need a
and
lot
even
of
the water
follows for
turned sweet. Even
distractions.
so,
I need a lot of praises for
I'll let you in on a
assurance.
little secret.
I wanna live
Boss
in
of
a
Second
big
Life
house in
also wants to buy
Florence.
from me.
Wanna
I haven't
leave this
responded
one
yet.
bedroom
If you won't take
apartment.
'em,
I
I'll
wanna
just have to
fly
partner with
away,
them instead.
wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay.
When you
I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
I'll take all your stuff. Don't sell
I
a
wanna
single
fly
one.
away, wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, cause I kinda hate this place.
Right, to be clear, these support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness,
Wanna
injustice
stay
with
in
peace
bed all
offerings.
day.
A gentleman of
I
talent
don't
and
wanna
character.
feel
And
this way.
how did I not
Staying
notice him
playing
sooner?
video
In fact, maybe
games,
I'm not
so
too
I
late.
don't think
If
about
I
my
could hire him to
ex's
be the brand
face.
ambassador for Wanyo
Need a lot of
Boutique.
follows for distraction. I need a lot of praises for assurance. I wanna live in a big house in Florence.
Why are you
Wanna
asking
leave
about
this
it
one
anyway?
bedroom apartment.
You
I
aren't
wanna fly away.
looking for a
Wanna
brand
leave this
ambassador
place.
too,
Please
are
don't
you?
make me stay. Please don't
Well
make me
then,
stay.
in that
I
case,
wanna
the
fly
higher
away,
bidder
'cause I
takes
kinda hate this place.
that's jury right over there. Why don't we
I
go and
wanna
talk
fly
to
away.
him?
Wanna leave this place. Please don't make me stay. Please don't make me stay. I wanna fly away, 'cause I kinda hate this place.
Ano, sorry mo daw, hindi ako naghahan. So, pause ka muna, sound trip.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
Guy! Madaya, hindi mo na okay ito nun eh.
Let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
Yun
It's
lang.
my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Nag-iipot po. Nag-iipot si Ether. Hindi na ako makita.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yuan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
Great guy! Oh my gosh!
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Do we have to? Of course.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchi yourself, are you?
Hi. 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 Hello. Ang ari?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Wow naman. Libre.
Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Libre daw. Saan ako? Layo ah. Ay, mas mahaba-haba are. Turbo Blast. Ang bilis. Oops. Whoopsie. Yan.
The wharf is as busy as ever.
Ba?
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Talk to Uncle San. Nasaan si San?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We're here to ask.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liuwei Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Yi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Ay.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity. Without batting an eyelid.
Ang
Yes,
galing.
Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's...
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
You? A drink daw? Nauto na agad?
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Continue looking for a clue. Ayun.
To buy some fish, it's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Ba? Parang kadayaan yun ah. 3 for 1. Oh, 300 pesos sa isa. Pag tatlong binili mo, di ba 900 yun? Pero ang kanya, 1,000. Ano yun?
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Yi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but You'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora, so I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's keep going, huh? DLN Gaming. Huh?
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes!
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that! It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am!
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it? Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kind
Kinda
of
strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Oo. Saan yun? Ninja, oh. Ayun, expire na. Ano yun?
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere. Investigating is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yuu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Zhi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may...
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhi? Is there another side to him too?
No, my sword! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. At a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made a team leader. Nothing of note there.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Try our luck, try our luck.
Matitikman yung lakas ni Raiden Shoman.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim.
May apoy.
It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
May
Why don't
apoy.
we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan the next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Let's light it up! Body and mind. Time to act.
Pindot ng mouse.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Siya, siya are. Plancha talaga. Yan ang kagandahan.
A walk would be nice.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can
Solidify!
My luck stay.
Gather! This will do!
Useless. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Nadurog. May F2P ano naman pala. F2P F2P play. May F2P play naman pala to. Launch attack. Ano nga rin? Hydro? Paralysis will not much longer. Ano paralysis? Tsaka bagay din ni si ano, si Rational. Oh. Bagay din ni si Rational.
May knowledge guide you. Ring cutter. Karate pants into the fire.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Torn to oblivion.
Ano to? Ano lang to? Sao to? Ay, hutaw pala.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Kasama ko rin. Aris. Hindi. Ano?
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Nice and spicy. Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. Time to go. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Eat this!
Kahit pala hindi na kailangan si Huto. Hindi bagay. Ay, hindi. Si Beret pala hindi bagay dito. Si Ella ng bagay nga pala dito. Pampapogi naman si Ian siya.
Race you!
Ano makakuha ko? Ano makakuha ko Shinobu? Tipid? Ang tipid ng paglipad na ito.
Boba, get them! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go! Let me weave you a verse. Go!
laban dahil meron ko na marami-rami na rin pagpipilian din.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Eat this. Ring cutter.
Panay laban itong mga to.
Let me try my
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let me weave you a verse.
lucky day. Very finally, I guess.
No, my sword.
Tapos na pala. Ang puti. Nakapadikit lang ng konti ito. Pero 100% na daw. Oh.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Ito yung Timothy Burst.
Let's get down to business. How's this? The fairy. Finally,
No, my sword.
to the fairy.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. You're toast. Cross over.
I'm ready. You win this battle.
Go. Go.
Huh? Oh, 40 pala yun. Hindi na kaya. Kaya tapusin ko itong boss. Pagagamit ko lang din.
With the wind. Boba, get them. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Hey-ya!
Supot. Supot.
Stand back! Let's light it up! Huh? I'm going in!
At the frying pan, into the...
Let's light it up!
Phew, go! Ay-ya-ya.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this! See? Start over!
Timing din. Tamang timing din naman.
Nice and spicy!
Time to act. Ring cutter.
Time to go!
Body and mind.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate.
See? Go!
Salang rotation. Gratis na nga.
Snow!
Oo.
Nice and spicy!
Huh?
Time to act. Body and mind.
Meron pa.
Let's
Nice
light it up.
timing.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Quit it! Remember that. Everybody stand back! Go!
Bah! Weekly limit o naka 10,000 ako. Wow! Wala, hindi na
Huh?
Somebody wants the remember. May kulang din ito. May kailangan ng Bennett dito. Karayo. Uy, lampasan. Siguro si Triple dito. Meron pa. Oh.
Huh?
Ang dami nangyayari. Hindi pa din. Pero nang ako. $224. 224. 224. Kailangan pala may DPS ng isa sa mga city. Okay. Ang DPS na 5
Wait.
dito sa city ng
Huh?
Star.
No.
Sikli.
Whatever.
Dilo. Wala. Meron ako. Walang weapon. Pangit. Mahina pa rin. Tapos meron akong isa sa Liyue na may weapon, si Hutaw. Sa... Ayaw ko kung DPS tong si Amy. Hindi ko alam kung DPS ito eh. Pero parang ang DPS dito ay itong dalawa. Parang ito, pwede ako mag-garnet. Tapos dito, ito. DPS ba to? Eh, wala na. Pare, Hydro. Saan pala ako pupunta? Saan yun? Pare. Kasama yan sa ano? Hala. Iubos na. Magaling naman. Yung sold out na pala eh. Ayos. Naubos. Ba, samurai? Yun. $300 na ulit. Snow! Talaga nga.
Snow.
Nasaan yung susi? Ayun, pag sa taas.
Body and mind. Huh?
Baka may lalabas na Shinobu. Testing. Wala pa pala ako nakukuha ng 5 star eh. 4 star. Malay ko. Ay, malay.
Snow.
Malay natin. Yung paakyat. Ang galing. Ang galing. Animo. Ah. Animo to. Animo yan. Ba't reklamo? Kasi animo yan.
No, my sword! Useless.
Kasi nagsisindi.
With the wind.
Parang pan. Pero pumakit din niya. Oo. Diluk. Okay, naka 4 star na. Sinubo. Karakter. Pag dito, karakter. Huwag weapon. Kotsa. Okay, naka isa. Shop. Oh, wala oh. Naka-isa akong 4 star. Hanip. Okay, isa no. Nating makakasampu ba? Sinubo. Baka makaka-Jin. Dalawa. Tatlo. Apat. Wala. 5. Abo. 6. Makakasampu pa ata. Yun. Ayun, sinubo. Si Sinubo. Lumabas. Very nice. Very nice. Dahil ikay bago, aking i-screenshot kita. Tapos, send kita sa FB. Nasaan ako? Ba't wala ako rito? Ayan. Sinubo. Okay. Hintayin ko ulit makasampu yan para nasaktuhan. Reset na kasi yun eh. So, hintayin ko makasampu ulit yan. Punta na tayo. Okay, magte-testing muna ako ng character. Magte-testingin ko ay...
What shall we do?
Yan. San may ruin verde? Gusto ko yung malakas. Saan nga di na may kalabang malakas? Saan nga yun? Dito. Sa may... Hanggang nga yun. Dine? Dine nga ata.
Great
Yun,
weather
dine
for
nga.
practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some strange text written on my forehead.
Nagkasinubo na nga ako. Magaling naman. Madali na rin ako makakakuha. Oh. Sinubo. Kasi yung kalaban dito, ayun.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Lament! Tear! Tear! Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Porma. May sinubo na ako. Oh. Kanina gamit ko lang ito sa isang account. Ngayon meron akong sinubo. bilis pa ng cooldown nito. So, meron na ako. Healer. Ganyo.
Stand with me.
Hello. Hi. Ah?
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. Boring.
Ah, tinamaan ako. Popurman na rin. Ano popurman ako din sa skill ni ano. Sinubong ito. Pabilis din kasi ng cooldown. Pwede na ako mag-Yula ah. So, dalawa na lang kulang ko. Si Ganyu at si Yula. Sila ang maganda. Para sa crit rate. Ako magdadayaw na. Bakit ako magdadayaw na? Pwede naman akong umilag-ilag. Ay, hindi eh. Zhongli pala. Oo. Zhongli tapos si... Sino ba mga karyo rito? Mag-pull po ba kayo sa 3.5? Hindi. Hindi siguro. Kasi magpupul ako ngayon kay Yelan eh. Bago matapos ang 3.4, mag-pull ako kay Yelan. Kaya maubusan ako ng ano, pang pull. So baka hindi. Next, ano na lang, next version. Or kung merong Yola at or Ayaka or Constellation ng mga meron na ako. Ano si Candice? Ayun. Pare pala yun. Wala, hindi pala yan. Ay, tingnan ko rito. Si Krayo. Ang Krayo ay shielder ito eh. Pwede pala to, shielder to eh. Oh, oy, ano din, goods din. Tapos sinubo ang aking ano, healer. Starlight slug damage. Krayo. Ito pala, kahit pala hindi na si ano, pangalan na rin. Si Ganyu. May shielder na ako na Krayo. So, may healer na ako na Electro. Pag nakuha ko to, sino pang kasama niya? Sino pang magandang kasama ni Yola? Alo, nawala. Ang magandang kasama ni Yola, wala na. Attack. Sino nagbibigay ng attack sa kanya? Ano ba itong sipugin lamig na catalyst? Ay, ang maganda ro. Base sa, tiga, basa-basa lang ako. Sino bang buffer dito? Buffer. Therapy build ni Yola. Therapy build ni Yola. Grabe. Sino ba sa 3.5 ang ano, magbubukas? Panoorin ko nga. Pero magtatry ako. Ang dami oh. Wonders of the world. Okay. Uy.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a berth.
Bagay din pala itong si Shinobu kayo. Yelan. Shinsho Yelan. Tas Raiden Shomai. Oo. Diba? Pag electro type.
Stand with me.
Tingin-tingin pa ako ng build dito. Alin kaya ang pinakabagay dito ng wild ko? Pantang ko na. Ka? Tingin nga, bitch. Are, oh. Ko? Forma naman na rin sa iyo. Forma naman na rin sa iyo. Mukha ka talagang ninja. Mukha ka talagang ninja dyan. Elektro ka. Hindi yung kalaban. Ayun, oh, lalabas yan dito kahit yan eh, ganyan. From here. Lalabas yan dito. Barney ka. Wow. Yun, lumabas na.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way. Dissipate. Rain cutter.
Disappear! Here!
Support mo.
Our bond is strong.
Solidify!
Stand with me.
Forma, tik, 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 tik yung ano, kanyang heal. Tik, tik, tik. Ganito ah. Tingnan nga kung anong constellation meron to. Guardian Rights AOE is increased. Ba? Grass is duration is increased. Oo. OP ang sito. When normal or charge attack or plunge attack of a character affected by grass ring of a thunder grass mark will land on the opponent's position and deal AOE electro damage based on Shinobu's match HP. Oo. Ganda nga kayo lari ha. Kaso hindi ko alam kung sino pang isa. Kasi kung may shielder akong cryo, so hindi siya Xiongli. Ito ang healer, si Yula. Sino yung isa na dapat ay kasama para mag-boost ng damage ni Yola? Kasi meron na ako na ring ano eh. Daw sare. When Cookie Shinobu takes little damage, this instance of damage will not take her down. This effect will automatically trigger when her HP reaches 1 and will trigger once every. When Shinobu's HP drops below 20, she will gain. This will effect. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Pang Raiden. Pang Raiden na ano. Yung ano ayun, yung pang tubig na ano. Pang tubig.
Our bond is strong.
Medyo pangit, hindi ko na wala. Open na yung ibang consti. Parang Bennett ito ah. Pag sa forma ng glow na ring weapon na bagay din sa kanya eh. Mukhang kanya to ah.
Stand with me.
Nagkaroon din ng Shinobu. Wala gamit ka si Shinobu. Samurai. Forma kasi. Dalawa ng karayo ko. So may resonance. Selector, oh. May healer, oh.
Our bond is strong.
So may karayo na ako. Sino kaya ang magandang isama dyan?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Si Yunjin. Si Yunjin siguro. Pamparasang attack or speed. Kasi na constellation. Miss Yun. Miss Yun, no? Si Miss Yun Day. Si Miss Yun Day. Press. Flores is purple or I'm in cloud grasping instant. Dealing J. Charge energy, unleash the charge energy as an attack dealing J based on the time spent charging. It will either unleash an attack or an attack at charge level 1 or level 2. Tapos aray. Banner. Deals grant all party members flying cloud. Flying when normal attack is dealt. Body's damage will be dealt based on yung discard defense. Aray, si Yunjin pala. Pag ganun ang line up ko. Kay Yula. Damage increase. 32% depth. So, kung ang depth ni Yunjin ay 1,000,000, merong damage na 300,000. Trigger quota, 30. Duration, 12 seconds. The effect of this skill will be cleared after a set duration or after being triggered a specific number of times. When normal attack, hits multiple opponents. The effect, when one normal attack hits multiple opponents, the effect is triggered multiple times according to the number of opponents. The number of times that the effect is triggered is counted independently for each member of the party with flying cloud or flying formation. Using open floors at the precise moment when units attack will unleash its level 2 hold form. The normal attack damage bonus granted by flying cloud flag formation is further increased by magkakaiba. Si energy recharge. Si Yunjin. Kasi kung hindi, ay kung hindi ng aking karaya Dito ang aking heal. Wala nang ibang buffer dito. Ano ba ito? Ano? Provides up to 3 buffs to active characters within the skill AO based on the number of geo characters of the party at the time of casting? Ay siya, hindi ito. Hindi ito. Ay, wala. Wala akong maitropa kay Yula Gaming. Palta ko nga ng A na.
Make sure to keep up.
Yari tayo. Sigaw gagawa ko laban din. Kakakuha ko lang na kaya kanto ako eh. Ako elektro eh. Hindi ako babawas dyan. Elektro ang dala ko eh.
Body and mind.
Ba yun?
Time to act.
Ang galing.
Shiver! Dissipate! Shine down!
Pero mukhang si A ang aking isasama.
You can't run!
Mukhang si A ang aking isasama. Pag may yola ako pa ako. Filter ko halimbawa si si babae.
There is no escape! Judgment! Our bond is strong! Know my sword! You can't run!
Pero malupit din eh. Lupit din.
Illusion shattered!
What humiliation.
Oh. Baka man ang palo na rin. 3K.
It's my lucky day.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Yeah. Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape!
Stand with me.
Shine down! Judgment!
Rain outlines your fate.
Ba't mas malakas ang normal hit noon?
There is no escape!
Alam ko na. Baka naka-electro damage ako.
You can't run! Dissipate! Illusion shattered!
Ang baba ng palo ko. Pero pag si Rosario ang dumali,
No, my sword. Stand with me. Sorry for the
pak!
trouble.
Mahina.
Judgment. Lights out. Yeah. You can't run.
Sabog eh. Feeling ko nga si Sinubo. HP ka na. Baka sabihin may game 2 na tutumo ko pa. HP ka na. Tagal naman ang cooldown.
Illusion shattered. Our bond is strong. The
Body and
insolent
mind.
shall Where are you? Yeah! Dissipate. Shiver. Transgressions. You can't run. Judgment.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hindi na nakali.
Shine down. The magic power flows through me.
Winter shall eventually come.
Hindi na nakali. Hindi na nakali. Ang ganda pang shielder mo. Sakit na yun. Nakahayop yan. Para din yun.
There is no escape. Lights out. I'll
Ang ganda. Ang ganda na. Ang ganda nito. Sabog-sabog. Ganun eh. G. Oh, super ganda. When Cryo meets Electra, super ganda ko or super ganda deals. High damage and significantly decrease physical risk for the affected being. Gaano katagal?
The world remains constant over the centuries,
Mablo
but
pala.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Our bond is strong. Illusion shattered.
Hindi tayo sa mga chugi.
Shine down. You can't run. Dissipate.
The fairy.
Stand with me.
Sabog-sabog eh. Hindi na kailangan si ano pagka may A. Talagang healer lang siguro to. Para double resonance ang tawag. Pag physical yun.
Let's have a lucky day.
Judgment. Stand with me. There is no escape.
How's this?
You can't run.
The fairy.
Baka malupit ito. Malupit itong pag may A, okay na A. So, maglalagay lang ng gano'n. Oh, lalagay lang ako nito na
Illusion shattered.
super conduct. Paano ko malalaman ang super conduct? Ayun, may nababa. Gaano katagal?
You can't run.
Tagal sorry eh.
Our bond is
Ang
strong.
tagal eh. Man. Scare off the baby. Mabilis din ang burst. Okay din, mabilis din ang burst.
Stand with me.
Okay. Nalampasan ako ng nalampasan eh. Laro ko din naman. Pero yung damage niya, napakahina na yun. Dito lang yun sa world, maayos. Ito lang yun sa World Manual. Buti sinubo, alam mo ba? Sinubo. Magagamit ko pa rin kahit. Magagamit ko at pag ako nagyula. Gadget, DUA, bang, wala.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents.
Pasusot.
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Kalaban siya.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fukui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Ito yung bagsik. Ito yung bagsik ng lineup na ito. Para ito sa Hydro at physical type.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Senua Kiosk.
Ano ba yun? Sa baba?
Stand with me.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Shigu Antiques. Pwede ba akong pumasok dito kahit walang mission? Tingin nga. Shinyo Kiosk. Baka may chess? May chess ba dyan? Wala pala eh.
Our bond is strong.
Pero si Elemental Master, so bagay nga siya sa sa Hydro. Kung sasama naman to kay Yola. Meron. Ito na lang magpo-proc. Ay, gago.
Our bond is strong.
Silin lang.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Yi ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Yi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Yi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Yi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Yi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Yi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
So, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Yi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Yi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Talagang palpak.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Yi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So
Palpak
we
na
just
si
need to
Whoopi.
find out who Jerry bought that liquor for and follow them instead.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Yi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Yi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Yi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
Yan siyang inang iyan. Ay, nakahanda na yung aking ano. Ano ko kaya ang gawin ko? Si Mona. Si Mona. O kaya ay si Asuha.
All right, let's head off.
I-ascend ko lang na may ano.
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss
HP
it.
to.
That's the purpose of a basic level certificate, to show you actually know something.
HP ang kanyang sub-stats. Ascension stats. Nako. Ruin Seraphim. Lupit Bullshit. Ninja.
Perfect timing. Wen Yuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Sinchupul. Sinchupul. Wala pala akong freeze.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Trial ng ano to Yelan. Bah, tatlo kaya pala naman.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Our bond is strong. Know my soul. Witness the power of Luwa.
Busted. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Take it easy. This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way. Quietly now. Gotcha. Quietly now.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Take it easy.
Sabi na meron.
Shine down!
Busted. Take it easy.
ready in mind. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Pucang lang pag sa ulan. Ang gupur mo. Lupit mo pala eh.
can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Yusuf Bob.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Nako.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you.
Pag may Raiden at saka tubig
You would
din.
make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
Parang bagay. Hindi pala bagay kay Yui. Sinasabaw pagka kasama si Raiden. Pero pag hindi, Yui Mia, magkasama. Dalawa nga lang bower. Pangit.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on, fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the? Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Yuu!
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Pagbaway kayo. Tingin nga kung may nasabog nga dito. Wala naman yun.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Pitsugin yan. Alam pa din eh.
Time to act. Time to act. Our bond is strong.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Lightning, Sheriff!
Let me weave you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal!
No, my sword! This way!
Don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Our bond is humiliation.
Tama.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down.
Sure.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
Dissipate. Let me weave you a verse.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
There's no end to this.
Have a little taste. Fry.
Freeze! Stabilize!
Our bond is strong.
The wrong test subject. Solidify!
Rain cutter.
Now you shall perish! Stand with me!
Gather!
Out of my way! Let me weave you a birth. Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Torn to oblivion!
This isn't
Our bond is strong! Time to act. Shine down! I'll settle this! Witness the power of Guwa! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Stand with me!
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Si Baiso.
Dr. Baishu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Calculated copy. Hindi na ako.
What would you like to know? Regrator is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang.
Here we go. Here we go, Yelan. Here we go, Yelan.
we go, yeah, lad. Here 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 we go, yeah, lad. Oh, pinipitihan ako eh. Hindi ata. Anim. Yeah, lad. Oh, kahit porter eh. Wala. May bug. Hindi ako makakuha.
What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts.
Hindi. Wala. Hindi ako. Siya. Oo, dali. See you. Salamat. Maalat. Iya, hahaha.